Alright, let's see if this works. I am in space! Hello! How is everyone? There we go, to bit. Oh, that's very bright. That's better. How are you doing? Hey, Chubsik in YouTube, how are you doing? Can't be on the stream because it's 11 p.m. now. Don't worry. You will watch tomorrow? That's nice. I hope you're having a nice day. If there will be more streams soon, I need to see. I am so overworked these days. I work 6 days a week, and when I'm not working, I'm just moved to a new place and we have to fix some stuff. So, ugh. Yesterday there was a wedding at the. I work at this artisanal cider farm now, and they had a wedding there. So I was doing like working at the bar and serving food and stuff for 13 hours. I think it was a long shift. It was fun though. But yeah, right now there's just so much work. I don't have a lot of time for streaming, unfortunately. But I think starting in June there will be a bit more time, at least once a week. And from like gradually later and later in the year there will be more and more streams. But the next week too is going to be crazy busy. So we'll see. I'm assuming that my sound is working, and I'm assuming that you can see me. But this is my first stream with Wi-Fi on this PC in this new house. So I'm hoping that is working out. My brother gave me a green screen as well, which is how I managed to end up in space. And a happy International Potato Day, which is actually today. So I've been looking at if there's any new exciting potato games in Itch.io, and there is one, maybe two. I'm gonna go with one. There's one potato game that looks very like they put a lot of love into this, I think. So I'm excited to try that one. The original plan was to have this game jam that I set up and have people make games for that, but they wanted more time to make the potato game, so that jam is until the end of June. That was really a learning process to go through that whole thing. Okay, take care, Chubsig. Have a nice one. I'll see you later. No, if you make it a jam in Itch.io, apparently you have to put it out there way earlier. Actually, let's get some background music. Hold on. Medieval Tavern. Ambient. There we go. Let's find my go-to. Oh, this is there's so much AI crap. But I know where to go. Marsha's Muses. There we go. All right. That's a bit too much. It's a bit too fireplacey, I feel. Let's see if we can find... Is this one okay? No. I'll be perusing Marcia's Muses a bit. Village in a Valley. That sounds nice. It's a bit serene, maybe. Yeah, this is way too, like... I think this one's alright. No, they're too, like... Like, I feel like sleeping when I like it, but it's not for now. I listened way too much to like ambient space music when I wrote my thesis. I can't deal with that. I'm gonna just see if this is uh, 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 I don't want to put AI music in the background. That's just the resting bard. That looks very AI, the image, so no. Three years ago. Then it shouldn't be, right? I think that's fine. There we go. Yeah, so I have found some fun games for the International Potato Day. But first, let's remember International Potato Day. It's our day, the day of the potatoes. I'm just gonna pin this comment. International Potato Day. There. I even managed to... And of course OBS does not let me fix this, so... I have to enter my own chat and fix it like that. There. Oh, okay. We have a pinned comment now. That's great. So what does it say? The potato is a crop of enormous global significance. That's true. Through its widespread cultivation and consumption, the crop contributes to key objectives of the I have no idea what that is. Why an International Day of Potato? Wait, it's 30th of May? Fuck! I thought it was the 31st. I thought it was the last day. Wait. It's the 30th of May? I've been scammed. No, I have scammed you, actually. Shit. I thought it was the last day of May. Oh boy. Well, I had no chance to celebrate it yesterday, so that's gonna be my excuse. Today, the potato stands as a beacon of food security and pillar of sustainable agriculture. With more than 5,000 potato varieties, offer a genetic wealth to combat pests, diseases, and climate impact changes. Nice. Potatoes are important. That's what all this is about, for me to feel important about myself now. In World War II and subsequent conflicts, the potatoes' high yield and resilience provided food security and during shortages. Miss Potato Day sounds like you need to rename it. No, it's perfect, because I'm the stupid potato. I will make mistakes like this. How are you doing, Loti? How's it going with you? Where did the... Hold on. There. Okay. Doing alright, hope you're doing well. I'm doing fine, I'm just very tired. As it's become usual now, I feel. Yeah, I work way too much. But it's alright. I'm enjoying the work at least, but I'm very... I could do with like a few months of just nothing happening and just like sitting and playing games and doing shenanigans. Is my sound okay? My audio card is looking a bit... I feel like my audio card is having a bit of some opinions. Yeah, I think I'll do like this. There. Well, I hope you're ready for some potato games, Lodi, because I found two basically. I'll show you. Can I do like this? I have no idea what I put up a green screen and I'm just gonna expect that it works. I'm gonna change to another place now. Let's see what happens. That almost works. It has failed to capture the actual screen. Why are you not visible? Device not connected. Let's try that again. Ah, there we go. And we can actually fix this properly. You don't need to see my... And... Amazing. Oh, we can actually do like this. That is perfect. This is one game I found. Potato Expedition of 1946. Actually, we don't need to see... I mean, there's nothing interesting. There's nothing to see there. And I'm low-key annoyed that this one is... Air. Ah, perfection. Almost. Fuck. There. Okay. When I'm in space like this, I think definitely I need to move myself down here. And then where's the chat? There. We fixed it. Alright. Let's get this browser music away. Yes, I googled Milky Way to get that picture. There. Music gone, because I think this game probably has music. Most likely. I could also have it like this, actually, since I will be... Oh, I think I know what to do. Give me a second. Give me a second. This is just that. So if I do full screen. This already looks great. And it has music. I need to do like this. Okay. I think we're gonna take away the purple. Like this. And we're gonna write test. Yeah, we need something there. Like that, maybe. Yeah, that works. I can read that. And the heater is way too... There we go. All right. This is the Potato Expedition of 1946. Options, music, sound effects. Okay. Credits. Vera Silva, Tianu Wang. Okay. I had a composer. I have quite a few people on this. Oh, they're from some kind of university. Interesting. Let's start the game. Oh! I guess we're in Argentina. Interesting. Apparently I look Argentinian, people say. At least I don't look Norwegian.
Finally, we made it! After such a long journey, now we can start looking for these spuds! I can't wait to see what I'm able to find.
Professor Fairchild.
Hold on now, my boy. We only just arrived and you're already rushing off. Sorry, Professor. I'm just excited to start my first expedition.
Oh, the enthusiasm is surely welcomed. But before you begin collecting samples, I need to give you this.
The professor hands Jack a leather-bound book. Ooh.
That book contains valuable information on the potatoes we will be looking for.
But Professor, some of the information is missing.
Of course, when I put the book together, I decided to omit pieces of information for gameplay content, so that you could discover it for yourself. After all, whilst most people are only familiar with the potato tuber, the wild potato plants we are looking for are identifiable by a variety of flowers, colors, and leaf shapes. That's not to say the book does not contain any information on it. I made sure it has enough information in it to help you identify the plants we're looking for whilst letting you think for yourself. Then, once you've collected the potato plant, you will be able to fill out the missing information with your own observations.
Sounds good. I won't let you down.
Excellent. Well then, I'll be waiting for you at the hotel.
Once you get back with your findings, guys, just kind of like hang out at the hotel, eat the buffet, and be in the pool.
Once you get back with your findings, I'll send them back to Britain so we can proceed with our next destination, where I will also just hang out at the hotel, I think.
On it, Professor. I'll have those plants ready for you in a jiffy.
So this is, I saw the pic. I haven't not played this is the first exposure I have to this. But I saw some pictures and it looked exactly like Potato the Spire. So here we go. Yeah, we have a potato here. Potato plant spot details. Here Jack will find a wild potato and plant, but will he be able to identify it? Okay. Travel here. Tutorial. Use a magnifying glass to see a silhouette appear. Use a shovel to submit your answer to the puzzle. Okay, so we're solving puzzles. Okay. Hint. Use a book icon on the top left to access the potato flower information. Alright. Okay. Identify the flower from the S. Spagazzini potato. Hint. Use the book. Oh, it closes. So round thing. Okay, I can do it as many times as I want. It's actual pictures. The specimen has not been fully identified. More data is required. Lilac starlight. Okay. So it's the first one. Wrong. No, fuck. Oh, I'm failing at the potato information here. Oh, they shifted places. So it's this one then. Why wasn't it this? Oh, because it has... Because I didn't actually look at the picture. Okay, I'm an idiot. Nice. I found a potato. Amazing. Camp. Jack will rest, write about the expedition, and recover his energy. Okay, nice.
Ooh, what a day. Probably a good idea to write something in the book the professor gave me.
Red Lake, nice. So these are actual low pixelated pictures of somewhere in Argentina. That's cool. Described as one of the worst days I ever have experienced by Jack Hawks. It rained throughout most of the day. When the weather had cleared up, the expedition continued down a valley, where they eventually arrived at a reddish lake called Laguna Colorada. Red Lake. Okay. If their tents were slightly larger than the single-man tents they had brought, they would not have been able to pitch them at location. Wait, so the professor is back at the hotel, and it very much sounds like the plural version of they, so there's someone else traveling with me, I think. I just turned up the music a bit. I hope that's an okay volume. Alright.
And done. I can't wait to add more to this book. Show the professor what I've encountered on this journey.
That should not be a complete sentence stop. That's a separate clause, I think.
Before that though, better get some rest. I can continue my search tomorrow.
Amazing. We can go to... I don't have any money to go to the shop. I have 80 money actually. Let's do the random event. Oh. Hey, Sandwife. Replaces 1/3 of campfire with magnesium rods. Yeah. Would burn forever. How are you doing? Are you having a happy belated potato day? International Potato Day is the 30th. I thought it was the end of the month. I was dumb. But I wouldn't have been able to celebrate it yesterday actually, so it'll be today anyways. Unknown event. Here something will happen. Might help the expedition or might hinder it. Okay. There are fresh cinnamon rolls on the stovetop cooling off. That is, like, that's one of the best moods in a house. When you, like, the smell of the cinnamon rolls. Oof. I cannot have too many of those. It doesn't, the cinnamon rolls or that kind of pastry will mess with me after just one, and it's hard to eat just one, I think is the best way to say it. Arriving at the town, Jack finds himself in the midst of a celebration. Townfolk dancing, the sound of song reverberating through the air, Jack couldn't help but join in the festivities. After tiring himself out, Jack was able to look for somewhere to stay when a local thrust something into his hands. Oh, there's some kind of carnival. The group arrived at... We're a group? The professor's at the hotel, but we are a group, I think. At the Grand Hotel at La Hinacha. Oh my god, I'm struggling to know how to say that. The night before, but had to sleep in the dining room as the hotel was full due to the carnival. There was no chance of them getting transport that day due to the festivities with people dressing up. Shouting and singing around the town. Despite festivities, they were able to gather a few samples from the station's master garden. So, I feel... hold on. Car crash? Oh, so it says things that I haven't... Okay. It's a bit... I find it a bit peculiar that, like, as this is his journal, so why is it written in third person? And who is the group? Oh well. A basket of fruit to help him on his way. Nice. I don't know what that... So what did I get? Did I get potatoes? I don't know what I got. Tutorial. Link together tiles by matching the edges of lines together. Submit your answer. So like... Oh, I need... S micro blah 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 giganto blah blah blah. But huh? Microduntum. Let's see, there we go. Leaf 2 of 3 sets of large round leaves. Large round leaf, white, wheel-like, star-shaped. That has to be this one. Large round leaves. Could be this. No, these ones of course, so these two. And this is pest resistant. This is actually... This is a good... This is a... I like this. Then it just has to be some of these that fit together. Which would be this, this, and this. Hey. How many... I don't know how many potats I have though. Here's... Okay, the unknown event. Let's see. What had started as a pleasant day had quickly turned into a deluge of rain and thunder. In an attempt to avoid the downpour, Jack began hurrying back towards the town he had just come from in an attempt to seek refuge from the elements. Unfortunately, the gentle stream he had passed over previously was now a raging river. It's Morrigan's game again! I need to play that more, because I only had like one of the many endings, so I do want to play her game, but I'd mentioned it to her as well. I'll have to set up like community game days where I play games from the community, because there's a list now I haven't played. How will Jack deal with the situation? Attempt to cross a river? Attempt to reach a different town? I feel like this is one of those be cautious kind of stories. In my mind, at least, I think trying to reach a different town. Oh, I need to try... Wait, give me a second. Okay, so reactions are actually working. There's no sound though, I think. Let me try that again.
Actually...
Okay, now you heard the sound at least. I didn't hear anything, but I'm gonna assume that it's fine then. I think I will try to reach a different town. Noting that the river was far too treacherous to cross, Jack turned and began making his way to the next town. Covering his face from the storm, he made his way through the deluge until he finally made it to the town. The flood. It was so cold that morning that when the men tried to shave, the hot water froze on their faces. Oh. It was so cold that morning that when they tried to shave... Okay. During their trek that day, the group had a wonderful view of the Andes mountains and passed by gigantic corals. By the evening, a storm had gathered, and previously calm streams they crossed were now a raging torrent of mud, stones, and boulder. It may have cost him a bit of money, okay, but at least he was able to find an inn that he was able to warm up in. How many potatoes do I have? How? Total, oh, specimens found 2, total value. There's some of these events I don't understand. Key event. There will be a new development in Jack's story. Maybe a new friend? A letter from Britain? Oh! Mackenzie.
Excuse me, hello. Name's Dr. Mackenzie. I'm a botanist from the
Oh,
she's from the British Isles. I noticed you were preserving some Solanum microdontum and wondered if you needed some help.
The help would be appreciated.
I'm Jack, also a botanist, and I'm looking to send several potato samples back to Britain to help combat the late blight. And since the species is resilient to blah blah blah, you thought it would be a good choice to send it back. An excellent decision. Tell you what, if I come across any information on my travels that might help you, I'll send it your way. Help you find a few more specimens that might help.
Up in flames. Okay. The group blah blah blah. The group traveled to the small village of Alfarcito. Cheeto, I don't know. Leon Raid, how are you doing? Happy Potato Day. It was actually yesterday. I fucked up. But yesterday I didn't have any chance to celebrate. Because I was working at a wedding that was going on. So I was working until late in the night. Thank you, Chinzen. Thank you, Leon. Thank you, Walkers. I scammed everyone by saying it was the 31st. I actually didn't know. I thought it was the 31st. How are you all doing? What were you up to, Leon? I saw your stream, like, notification thing was help me figure out what to play or something. So what were you up to? Hold on. Oh, if anyone had ads there, let me know, because I was just talking. Also, I'm a bit disappointed you didn't ask about prize when, but that's okay. I guess I'll let this one pass. This is the potato... what's it called? The potato... can I just do like this? No. Yes, I can. No. Oh, it's... okay. Potato Expedition 1946 is name. We determined the winning move was not to play. I mean, sometimes that's what you gotta do. Play some browser games, didn't find what I wanted to play, so we're here. Oh, well great, you can help me figure out what to play as well. So yeah, like, I think you probably know, but the Potato Jam was postponed, so the end of that is in a month. And like at the end of June instead. Then the learning lesson here is that if you want to put up a game jam in Itch.io, you need to have a long time in advance, because they need time to verify it and such. So my game jam was never made visible. I still don't think it is, actually. I'm gonna check. Let's see. Yo, hey Ren, thank you for the bits. How are you doing? How are you doing, Ren? And thank you for the happy International Potato Day, which was yesterday. And I fucked up. I tricked everyone. I have a tendency of it seems like I'm being clever and tricking you, but I'm just being an idiot. Anyways, how are you doing, Ren? Let me just check quickly on the game jams. Wait. Okay, yeah. So there are some local potatoes who are gonna participate in the game jam, and I'm excited about that. But I was hoping also that maybe some new game jammer people would pop in. That would be nice to get to know some new people. But it's not always things. Sometimes you learn from not knowing how things work, and I definitely did with this. So let me see. Oh, if I go here, there's a lot of jams. So if we try to go to the side, oh shit. This is in June. Oh my god, this is the worst interface. Okay, let's try it there. So I put it up May, like here. It still is not visible. There's a bunch of jams though, if anyone's interested. But jams hosted, 0. Recently created. No, it's not there. It's in my jam dashboard. There, potato jam. That was a learning process. Set these things up way in advance. That's alright. You would have no chance next to the other special potato event from yesterday. Wait, what special potato event from yesterday? Is there a more potato-y potato event than... Is someone else celebrating the International Potato Day? That has to be it, I think. Or is there someone having secret potato events I don't know about? Because that's not alright. I will be furious. No, I won't. It was your birthday. That is a potato. If you're a potato, then that is an important potato event. Happy birthday! I hope you managed to celebrate it in a fun way. Did you have any cakes? Okay, let's play this game for a bit more. I feel this is a very educational game. The pace is a bit slow for me. So, because there's not, yeah. It's an educational game. Yeah, happy belated birthday. 6 to 8 pairs of feather-like leaves found in lower altitudes. The thing as well is that I did this so much when I did my... It's giving me low-key a bit like flashbacks to school. Feather-like leaves. It's probably this one. Yeah. My mama made a sand cake. Nice. Mama Walker is the goat. That's nice. Okay, let's go see what we can do. How can I can... Do I just die if I don't eat? Huh? You know what? I appreciate this game. I appreciate what this game is up to. But I feel that we should move on a bit from this. It's a very educational game. What I feel like is missing a bit from this is that there is a gameplay of having to solve problems and such, but for at least for me, this just it invokes what I spent too many hours doing when I was studying biology. But then, like, you had to gather the samples. It was more interactive in a way, so it's not the challenge part of it was not really made it so that it didn't take long before I felt like I wanted to do something else. But I do appreciate that someone made a potato, the Spire game. Basically. I did find another potato game. And if you're curious how I'm finding these games, I'm going to itch.io and just writing potato and that's it. That's the whole... I can show you. There. Oh, wait, that's wrong. I hit the wrong one. There we go. So I think this one we've tried to play, but this was unplayable. Potato War? No. This is... No. No. Potato game. Shovel all the potatoes you're getting delivered. Okay, you know, this seems playable. I do have to download. Oh, it was part of a game jam. Yes, that's one contestant. There's a lot of games that just say potato. Project Potato. Did I play that last year? I'm sure what I'm looking at, and I'm scared. This is why I felt that we needed a potato game jam. This one speaks to me, honestly. I feel like this one. This is potato. We can run potato, 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 potato. Is there more information? Potato? No. Potato, 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 or not potato? That is the egg. By the way, potato, my jam got accepted a couple days after I published it. Oh, really? I think it might have been because I've been a judge in other jams. Ah, maybe your next jam won't take long to show up in the main page. But that's just a theory. A game jam theory. Well, that's good to hear at least, because I was kind of like deterred from trying it again, or I'll be like, I have to set this up 10 months in advance. I hope you're right, and that's a good indication of that, I think. Let's play potato. We'll see. I might pivot over to like either blueprints or what's that, like Don't Look at the King or whatever it's called. I don't know. Oh hey Chubsik, back on YouTube. You're gonna stay for an hour? That's lovely. We're looking for potato games on Itch.io to celebrate. I don't know what I'm doing here, so
Potato.
that's kind yeah, I'm not sure what I expected.
Potato. 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 Potato.
I'm happy with that. I feel like that was exactly what I needed. Great stuff. Oh god, the tiled backgrounds though. I thought this was just a silly game, but it was a real challenge. Potatoes, potatoes, potatoes. Potato, yes. Okay, this is... This is certainly a game, so... I'm sorry about the sound. Oh, this is horrible. Am I... Oh, yeah, okay, well... okay. Oh god, there's potato demons. That's hardcore. Okay. They made a game though. But I could not jump there. Okay. I know how to trick you. Look, they made a game. What do you have to show for yourself? They made a game. Fuck. So Speedcraft, next game. Contestant, maybe. Fuck. Damn it. Hey Frank. This is certainly music, yeah. I admire how hard the trombone in the background is trying to be at the same pace as the other instrument. Fuck. Fuck. They are trying their best. What are you supposed to do there? You know, the worst thing is, I'm low-key a bit invested in this now. The fucking music. Oh my god. Can I jump all the way? I can jump. It is the entire character, it's not the legs. Okay, I need to remember that. The hitbox here is... Fuck. That was a speed strat right there, just taking the whole jump in one. Okay, is it maybe it isn't possible. I'll give it a few more good tries, and then we see. There is something beneath here though. Use the dash button. The worst thing is, I'm not sure if you're... I have a fucking double jump. I included a double jump in this. Pooh. Oh my god, what kind of... I am... The heart is a lie. Okay. not gonna lie, I am actually having a good time with this. You could argue that they should have a bit more diverse soundtrack, but I disagree. I think this game does not need that. Okay. I'm gonna expect... No, okay. That was bullshit. Okay. I'm gonna fucking do this now. I am motivated to do this. Yeah, this game does not really end. Nope. Crap. You can't really be mad though. Look at him smile. Okay. Saved it. Okay. Almost. Yeah, I'm just gonna wait for them to move. I'm gonna... Hey, Meat, how are you doing? Okay. Look, I know better than... That's a green potato. Green potatoes have solanine in them. It's poisonous. Let's go. And just cuts it off. This might actually be the best game I ever played. After the comment here. This is true art. There we go. I think that was beautiful. The infinite potato complex sounds a bit pretentious. When there's this little, like, okay. It was for Bitslap's potato salad jam. Wait. There was a potato salad jam? Interesting. Submissions to potato salad jam. Lunch meal. Someone else had a potato jam. Potato salad man? Wow. Play as a great inventor of the mass rearranger and make some potato salad. Okay. Walk left, right, space, interact. That is a... No, I'm not downloading that. But okay, so someone else had a potato jam. That's kind of cool. Potato quest, and it just says sex. That's great. I made this game when I was 11 years old. It's really bad. Yeah, no. That's really ugly. Online competitive potato miners. This looks complicated. But this is everything that pops up when I look for potato. Like, this is all the games that pop up, which is kind of sad. So I am very excited to see what the local potatoes are making for the potato game jam. So I know A1 is making something. But having some struggles with art, but they had some solution to that, I think. Shrek is making some beautiful 3D modeled potatoes I've seen. Funny green screen glitchiness looks good. Yeah, my brother gave me a green screen, but I'm struggling a bit with... The thing is, I would just have to have a light. If I would put a light onto it, then it would have been a consistent color. But this room is a mess still, so I haven't fixed it. So there's just the sun. That's what you get. Anyways, I think I might want to play some not. I'm okay with playing not just potato games, because the important part of the potato philosophy is to just have a good time and chill out. It's really warm in here. I'm wondering, maybe I should play some Blueprints. Is that something that would be of interest? I think I'm way too tired to play anything that requires reflexes. So I want to make a potato game, but I'm too lazy, says Chipstick. No worries. You can instead just play potato games if you want. You can see what at the end of June, then I'll be playing the games that the local potatoes are playing. I think I'll boot up Blueprints. Oh, there was a major update. Okay. I'll just have to see how long time it takes. Oh boy. Oh, I'm so tired. I think as well now you can have the YouTube and Twitch chat at the same time, but I haven't set it up. There's many things I haven't set up. I figured today I would test out the green screen and see how it works. And I like it because now I can have not a messy room, but I can have space in space here, which I think is nice. Yeah, it will just take a hot minute to update Blueprints. This will be a short stream, by the way. I will I'll be going to bed and falling asleep like this very fast. We had this today was a day off actually, but we went to pick up something for Mrs. Potato. There was a bit of an accident with some of her gear, so she had to get something new very quickly. She's doing this whole like video project now for some people who need. They're making like a database of films and pictures. So we went on a small road trip. What games do I usually play? A mixture of things. Noita. I play Elden Ring. I play Hollow Knight. I'm stuck in Pantheon 5. I play Slay the Spire. I like speedrunning, so I'll find a game every now and then to speedrun. And we had this fun speedrunning event that'll happen again in November, where there's a secret game that we all spend 1 week to speedrun. And I'll be starting to make the YouTube videos for that event actually soon, so I'm very excited for that. But it'll take time, because I've gotten the footage from everyone, but that's like, how many hours is that? I have to look through so many hours of gameplay. But on days like this where I just have like a few hours to be a bit present and chill out, I just play whatever I feel like. So right now, something slow. So Blueprints feels like a good one. So let's see if... Oh boy, that's a bit glitchy, isn't it? That looks like shit. Okay, it's a bit better, but let me see if I can improve the camera situation a tiny bit here. I think one thing I can do is to Like this? No, that's the wrong button. This one I think. No. Fucking. Ah, there it is. There. There. That helps a bit. And then we do the chroma key a bit harder. There. And we can saturate it a bit more. I can make myself that was horrible. No. I like to just kind of play around with these values, but usually almost no matter what I do, I just hate it. Desaturate it a bit. I think this might be fine. No? There. I can make myself a bit purple blue, because then my hair is see-through. Oh no. That's not good. That's not good at all. Is this fucking light in the background? I can do... maybe this? Oh great, that's perfect. One second, let me try to fix this. Ow, fuck. I think that might help. Oh, hey Snurish. Snurish does not have audio. Okay. I still have this obnoxious light blob. Oh well. I will have to have a bit of a glitchy thing in the background there. Like that. Smoothness. No. Opacity. Oh fuck, there's break time. I mean, these things annoy me so much. I can't just take it away as well. Yeah, this is annoying. You know what? Let's just do the messy room reveal, I think. Hold on. I'll show you the messy room reveal. Oh, but I need to there you go. This is what we're dealing with. So there needs to be some, like, the light is there, that's the problem. So if I have a light here that is like this, I think it's gonna work. But there. I'm happy with that, but then I actually need to completely turn down the ISO of this. I think. No? My face is all dark. Oh boy. I guess I'll do it like this. I know it's not the most important thing, but it does annoy me still. You know what? That's fine. I'll fix it for another time. The background is so light here. There's nothing I can do with this now. I mean... I can do this. Maybe to get a bit better light. Yeah, that actually helps a bit. Alright, let's play the let's shut up. Let's stop caring about small details and play some blueprints. I think I still remember the general gist of this game. But I never got like very far into it. I think I'm gonna do actually... Well, I'll just like this for now. So if I go out, for every time I go to a new space, I lose a step. And right, I got it. And I have to solve riddles. If I go here, I make a room. Bedroom. I'll make a hallway, because if not, then the bedroom will go down and that'll be nothing. Oh, it'll flip upwards. That's interesting. Yeah, let's make the bedroom. So then the logic here is a bit different than what I previously assumed. A spare set of car keys? I've never found that before. I have found a car though. I remember where the car was. Okay. Chapel, lose money, breaker box. Utility closet, breaker box. Done. Take this one, I think. Hope I'm not messing with the... I think the audio is decent. Okay, nothing there. It's a Bayat. Have a gem. I like the exploration in this game though. Okay. Wait. How does this work? You only get it once. It didn't loop back. I thought it would loop back. I guess there are ways that prevent you from doing that. Quick note, the billiard room. Yeah, I've read this already, I remember. It was a billiard room mission or quest. And that's my alarm. Come on, stop. There we go. A nook. I don't like any of these. I mean, I'll fill out the last one. I guess that's fine. I can go the other ways. But then I have to get some good rooms for the last one. I'm so curious what the glitch was that Leon said he speedran this using some kind of glitch. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down on. Never. Storeroom, breaker box, observatory will give me one thingy. I don't remember what. I think this storeroom is gonna be nice. Just getting some stuff. Okay. And it's counting steps back now, so I need to. Whenever you enter the guest room, you get 2. So I'm still in plus after all that. This one's barred off. So from now on, I need to be careful. Courtyard is good here. And last time I found a shovel in the courtyard. Now there is a metal detector. Greater chance of finding these two. Great. Do I need to actively use it? I don't think so. Yeah, definitely going observatory there. I had to... Oh, it's already facing the right way, I think. The twins. A pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. I think I did it. I think I did the thing. I don't know. Not quite sure. But I can also go here, right? Sure, let's open this. Ooh. I got some dice. How do I use my... I guess I use them when I enter rooms, I'm guessing. Am I a bit out of focus? There. Let's try this one. Spare room. It's always left unlocked. I don't know what that means. Spare room seems a bit more mysterious in a way. I don't know. You can probably make the spare room some kind of color, because color is a thing in this game, I've realized. Like, because it'll be like, only get rooms of this color. So maybe this room can be somehow painted in the future. Items for sale, but that'll lock off that whole part. Pantry gives me monies. This gives me 2 paths. I think we go for that one. Question is, do I go back through the observatory and up here? Maybe I actually do that before it gets too far. Also 2 items. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Okay. I think we're gonna do closet and just make this the end of that. I think I have 2 reroll dice. 3 reroll dice, I mean. Okay. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Alright. One second. Take a photo of it, because I'll find them. I'll find these like red things are lies or something like that, and then. What was it saying? West Wing more likely to be locked. I think that's a lie. At least it hasn't been my experience. Oh, this is just going to be completely locked off. But I think I'll be fine with the last one. I don't know what the puzzle piece is. I think I'm going to redraw a floor plan here, because I want to open up more. A dark room. You cannot see floor plans? No, that's going to be shit. Utility closet. The breaker box is important for getting into the rooms with key cards. I'm sorry, that's my wife walking around. I'm in the basement. Can I get a comment? How loud was that? Because at least to me I could hear like boonk, 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 boonk. So we might need to find some kind of You could barely hear it? Okay, great. Because the audio, like the microphone level was just like boonk, boonk. I think it's because they're very low frequency sounds, and then they tend to blast these things more than high frequency ones. I'm gonna do breaker box and then hope that I get what I need. E-card entry system off. Vaccine indicators. Let's turn all of them on. I can turn them off too. Blue. Wait. This is odd. No, stop. I'm confused. Shrek, how's it going? How are you? I was playing some potato games before, and then I went over to Blueprints because I got a bit tired. I am generally tired. How are you doing? How has the potato jam been dealing with you? I can turn these off. Cabinet, garage. Do I have to make all of them nothing? Or do they all have to become blue? If I press a blue, if I press a purple, it becomes blue. Okay. If I somehow is this gonna make it blue? No. This. I think is gonna win. Oh shit. No? Huh. I'm not sure if I can make it in time. My energy is all at an all-time low. Oh, no worries. And you have a lot of overtime work. I'm sorry to hear that, and I can relate to it. I have so much work as well. I try to get the bare bones up running so you can get a concept. Don't like wear yourself out with it. It's just for fun. But if you have something, then I'd be happy to see it. Do you have to make everything green? I have to make everything something. I'm going to though. I believe you. I believe you. I tried making everything blue. I've tried making everything purple. I haven't tried making everything green yet. So, can purple become green is a question. If you press blue, it becomes colorless, but in the next to it, it becomes blue again. Unless it's red, then it becomes pink. If it's green, it becomes blue too. I feel like making things purple is what you want to do. There's a second jam this month I really want to do, but I don't know if that's the best ideas, especially with the GMTK jam. I think Ophidian Realms jam's coming up next month, yeah. Oh boy, there's two in there. The long and short of it is that there's way too many game jams. Which is true. There is way too many game jams. There might be a sequence of colors I have to get here. I think so. I'll be back for this. Oops, I hope I didn't punch the microphone. I opened up the key cards at least. Oh, I can actually lean back in this. Is there any... I think there probably is, but I haven't found the color code yet. I think it's not just one color, but based on previous clues or previous like hints, I'm assuming that there will be some kind of clue later. And honestly, they're also pretty good at having more than one clue. for things. Let's redraw this. Security, nice. We're gonna do security. Until further notice, antechamber is unlocked and access to levers are no longer requires. That's a lie. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear. Yeah. These ones I've read before. This one's gonna say that red are lies. Yeah, red memos lies. So the west wing has the least locked doors. I can see myself there walking around. I changed. Wait, but what does this thing do? Oh, it had this PC. View estate inventory. Details currently in the house that have yet to be collected. Trunk? What the frick is a trunk? Hydrate, thank you. I have a goblet. Important to hydrate. I also have roasted nuts and fruit snacks, which is amazing. I am such a fan of peanuts and peanut butter and such. It's not that hot in Norway, actually. Very cold. I have to put a heater on. Wait, but maybe this is peanut and peanut butter feels too heavy for me for some reason. I think it's a matter of taste. I have that experience with mushrooms. Like, mushrooms are too intense for me. I can have a few mushrooms, but not that many. Oh, your jam is done. That's cool. What is your jam about? Feel free to pitch your jam in the chat if you want, Ren. If the keycard doors are disconnected, can I not just have them on high? Because otherwise, like, regular doors, I mean, regular doors are... I'll have them low now. Determines the default setting for security doors if power is lost. Unlocked. What was the password again? I remembered it. Connecting to network. Oh, it's the fax log on sound. Staff service. Punch in out. Oh yeah. I remember. Special orders. If you'd like to get a specific brand of gum to your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders. Place a special order. Running shoes. Approve order. Nice. Electronic mail. Okay. Data transfers. I think we're good. You can post it. Yeah, absolutely. Be free to post it there. You can also share it in the chat here if you feel like it. Oh, I forgot to bring my mouse mat. The door is locked. Okay. That's alright. Garage has the fucking car too. I need a gem. Oh. Once you've drawn, you must select to draft. No, I don't have the gem. I don't like this. I can't get that one either. Hmm. 3 keys though. I'm not gonna redraw floor plans without. Let's just see what's here. Weight room? Nah. Archives. While drafting, you'll no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. Okay. It does open up quite a lot. Let's use that one. I haven't tried this before. Some ominous music, I feel. Oh, metal detector. Uh-huh. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book Swimbird had been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor. The previous medal... Oh, I forgot. I need to change them. Stream settings. Blueprints. Man, I freaking hate. I hate how OBS and like all these things look now. I have no freaking clue if. I mean, I can go and check myself. Let's see. Category. It does say blueprints, alright. Good. Yo, thank you, Mystery Craft Jam. Let's take a short break. Oh no, there's ad break. I'm gonna wait until after ad break and I'm gonna check out Ren's Game Jam. I think we can hold. We can hold for a second while the ads play out. There. Oh, there are so many things to do. Why am I getting ads targeted at men? I don't know. I don't have a good answer for that. Sometimes I get the weirdest ads, but a lot of them are also very like man in your 30s. Cars and I don't know. Good night, me standing. I hope you sleep well. And thank you for popping by on this joyous day. I don't know. How long are these ad breaks? Oh no. Okay, the ad breaks should be done now. Let us check out Ren's Game Jam. You're back from ad hell. Oh boy. Theory. Maybe if you don't have any gendered information on your profile, maybe like your name is Shrek, who's a male character, and Sherlock, who's also a male character. Maybe the Twitch AI is just like, let's send them testosterone ads. Could be. They'll win for suffering for potatoes. Yeah. Thank you. You watching that ad supported me with three percentiles of or percentages of a crown, and I appreciate that. All right, let's check out Ren's game. I wanted to be a rich potato. I appreciate that. All right, this is the mystery craft jam. Already has 7 people join. Nice. It opens from the 21st of June to August 21st. I don't need these informations. Hold on. June 21st there until August. So it's 1.5 weeks, basically. Welcome to the Mystery Craft Jam. The goal is to produce a game of any size revolving around an unsolved mystery, an unanswered question, a secret, a plot twist. Have the player piece it all together through their deductions and investigations. Theory craft away, make a puzzle game with no plot. It's up to you. No matter if you're a beginner or seasoned game dev, this jam is for fun and to practice your skills. It is ranked, but there are no prizes. Participants will rate each other. It will run from June 21st to July 31st. Oh, I can't read a calendar. I'm sorry. 6 weeks. 6 whole weeks. Nice. Will be revised. Nice, good. Criteria, fun factor. How much fun was it to play? That's fair. Mystery, how well crafted was the mystery? Mechanics, how innovative or well implemented? Theme presence, how relevant is the theme throughout the game? I think those are good criteria. Rules, you can participate solo or as a team. You may start brainstorming for concepts, mechanics and such. Your project must be new and made specifically for the jam. It can be any genre and it can be made with any engine. It must be able to run on a browser or downloadable for Windows, and it must be free. Oh, did someone ever like I never thought about the free part. If someone be like, here's my game for the game jam, you can purchase it for $20. Use your own assets. You can use pre-made assets for previous projects, free assets which must be credited, or assets you own the right to. AI generated assets are not allowed. The player should be able to beat your game in 15 minutes or less. Try to avoid scope creep. All right. You will be, but if it's a mystery, if it's like a riddle one, then if people are dumb AF, then they will use longer time. Or if people are super smart, then they will use much less. You will have to agree to your game being played on Twitch, YouTube, etc. I will play all the submissions on my own channel. Nice. I still don't know when exactly. I'll try to best accommodate so you can be present when I play the submissions. Yeah, I think no NSF harmful. Yeah, of course. I love this is the same idea I had as well with like playing these games, and that was such a fun time when during the Jamsepticeye jam, just to get like the devs in and talk with them and play. It was really fun. So yeah, I'm excited to. I guess you will be nailing down like it'll be this specific date, so people can set off time for that. Nice. I wish I had the energy for this. In reality, it can be 20, but if I say 20, people do 25. Yeah, I think that's fair. 1 hour game. Can you, if you have multiple endings, then each of them are short. Then it's fine, I think. I do not have the opportunity to join this. I'm pretty sure. No, there's actually no chance that I could join this. But if you have it next year, and and my life is different, I would love to join it. But when we entered like June, not the start of June, I think, but middle of June, I will have 5-hour work weeks and not 6-hour, because now I work 6 weeks. I'm tired. I work 6 days a week now, and the work is fine, but it's too much. Like the one day I have off, usually something has to be done, like the house needs to be cleaned or I have to drive somewhere or something. So if I have a 5-day extra week, then yeah. Both me and Mrs. Potato have, like, look, we've been working hard for a long time. So from like maybe August, we'll probably just, because then this is seasonal work, so like in August it's kind of done, and we might just be kind of living. I'll get maybe some work a bit as a teacher, and then having just like some state support. And I have not had any state support yet. More a few weeks. So since our house loan is fairly manageable, we can kind of do that and just focus on our creative endeavors. Like I can focus on streaming YouTube videos, game developing, stuff like that. Because we also just need a break. We are so incredibly tired, Jesus Christ. We've been stumbling into this year like crazy. We've been very lucky with a lot of things too, like getting the opportunity to have a house is insane. I didn't think that would happen. And a house that I like as well, on top of that. But we're so tired. Oh my god, I'm so freaking tired. Hopefully I can participate in the next Gemsepticeye. Might be in October again. Holy fuck, yeah, I'm definitely gonna do that. I would love to do that, for sure. I need to figure out... I'll probably be doing Godot then. I need to see... Oh, but do I have the time? Ah! That's how I feel too. I just go to work in retail. Oof. I guess you have to deal with a lot of difficult people in that job, I imagine. But I feel... I actually don't know how old you are, Shrek, but like... I feel like when you're kind of becoming more and more adult, you don't have to say if you don't want to. I don't know if you're in your 20s or your 30s or like... Because I've only seen You're turning 30. Oh, okay, wow. Congrats. Because with people who are... I've seen a few pictures of you in like cosplay outfits, but I feel like in those contexts too, it's hard to tell. But yeah, then I feel like around our age then you spend so much time just doing kind of the stuff you have to do to maintain existence, and then like you try to get all the things off your list to do the things you want to do. Bruh. I thought you turned 30 this last December. Are you gonna have one of those like big I'm an adult now 30s kind of party thing? What's your plan, Shrek? Alright, nice, but thank you for sharing this. I basically work full time when I'm part-timer. Oh boy. You want to do a big birthday stream? You should do that. Eat a shitload of overpriced cake. Nice. You should share with me when you want to do this stream. I think either whether you share it on the Potato Basket or in Odds community, I'll see the notification. You're welcome, Ren. I'm happy to share community creative processes. Heard I'm not streaming since I'm so busy and I don't have my PNG tuber ready. Ah, I see. Stream hiatus? Yeah, that's fair. Do you miss it though? Like, do you feel a drive to get back to it when... Ah, yeah, well, there you miss it so much, yeah. I feel like when I don't have... Like, now also I have very little time to stream. Just being in chat in the communities I like helps so much. Alright, so Marigold wins some kind of book prize. She was no stranger to the public eye. The niece and closest living relation to Baron Sinclair. Oh, okay, so she's the niece of the guy who owns his house. And some creep has put all of her things in here. You were a guy using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political associations that one might make with a Sinclair family. Okay, so she's anti whatever this person is then. Maybe anti aristocracy or something. So I jump into other people's streams. Yeah, I feel you. Is it even legal? It's the same in Norway. You can work 100%. You can work, I think, 120 or something like that, but not for a full year or something like that. And if you work seasonal work, it's different. So normally 6-day work weeks like I have now is too much, but because it's seasonal, it's okay. And you sometimes need that, like at a hotel, people travel to a hotel, like seasonal workers, to just work and work and work as much as that's what they want. And then they do that for a few months, but they couldn't have done that work for a whole year. That's how it works here, at least. And paid overtime, yes. So during this wedding, I worked from 11 in the morning till 11 in the night. No. It was more than that. It was 13 hours, so it was something like that. And anything that is after the 7.5 hours work a shift will be counted as overtime. They called me on Saturday at 8 a.m. and out of sleep. Oh, for fuck's sake. So you have like an on-call kind of like, we need someone now. Can you come at 8 in the morning? Because that sucks. Holy shit. I low-key said I'd be out of town in a few hours. I mean, wait, was that your... No. Oh my god, my brain is... Streamer brain is happening. That you did not say your birthday. Was that your birthday? No. I picked up a shift on Tuesday because mini jobber colleague... Wait, oh. They wanted to get me to do closing shift on Saturday. Oh. And you just felt it was too much, is that... Can you not... Are you not in a position to be like, look, I need to have like 80% or something. This is draining me. At least I have an impression that you seem to be pushing yourself quite a lot, at least. Need a perspective from someone under different terms. The company I work for has very strict rules on overtime. There are national differences too, like in what's allowed and what is... Like there are many countries where, for example, being in a union is not like, then you're a traitor, which is bullshit. I think everyone should be in a union, but like it has to be an accepted thing to be, and it's so weird because it's just like this support system. If someone is against you being a part of a support system, what are they trying to fuck you over with? I'm already going into another store from our chain tomorrow, Wednesday. That's a bigger filled with more people. I shifted over at 10:30 p.m. Wait, that's in the evening. I struggle with AM PM. That's in the evening. I get to bed by 11:30. Oh god. I feel you must have so much perseverance, but I hope you don't burn yourself out. 8 point. That's 1 hour longer than what this usual work shift is here, including your half-hour break. Ah, then it's half an hour longer than what we have. Windbird author never considers herself a success. She confided my son was the only one that got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime. And so as we ran out of books, my imagination had to take from there. Marigold was elaborated on previous interviews. His debut book, Red Prince. There's a Red Prince! Based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red. A statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that view the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. For any Americans I'm not sure if this is in the entirety of Europe, at least in Norway, red is left, like, progressive kind of equality for everyone. That side, that's the red side. And then the blue side is the conservative side. So it's the opposite. I don't know where this game was made, but man, this thing's confused me. So I don't know. Knuckles the Enchilada. That's great. Your shifts are usually 7 to 7.5 hours. Yeah, same here. 3 times a week. Overtime included. It makes sense. What makes it? Sorry, streamer brain. In this case, I think it's following the European model that, like, the aristocracy and like this person is more of like a working class political kind of, you know, and the Red Prince would be her son, which is probably me. I have not paid attention to it's me or it's my cousin or something like that. So her father, who owns a house that's just completely blue, the Blue Prince. Is Sinclair the Blue Prince then, maybe? And it's like the aristocracy. Okay. Oh, there's more shit. Publisher and author detained by Redguard. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier named A Person of Interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities of the work of the insurgent group Rukhluf, also called themselves the Children of Blackwater. Rulkf. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance. That's a good word, happenstance. Whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. Who cuts their paper like this? Just go straight down to the side. Anyways. Hey Silver, how's it going? Long time no see. It's my first time blueprinting. I had one stream before a while ago, so it's technically the second session. I hope you're doing well. Long time no see, yeah. For the conservative side to have the cooler color scheme, for the one who wants change to have a hotter color. That makes sense. I also think it's hard to, once you're used to some version of that, like those two, that'll be what makes sense to you. All fine, I'm glad to hear that. And enjoy your snack, Shrek. Marigold drops publisher. Marigold is also, the Marigold is in every prog metal song these days. Between the Buried in Me newest album, Marigold in like 3 different songs. Caligula's Horse has a song called Marigold. I think Hawken has a song too called Marigold. Blue YouTube and red Twitter. Wait, red? Oh no. Yeah, it doesn't work like that. And there are some of these color associations that are kind of, they're so intrinsically, like, okay, even more mindful. Imagine, like, what's it called? Road lights, where it goes like green means no, and then it goes yellow, red means yes. That would be like car crash instantly. Marigold is also a symbol for rebirth or something, I think. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Mary Gold has announced a split with her long-term publisher, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Mary Gold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Mary Gold is the third prominent writer to distance himself from the publisher. Okay. Manning and White. So he's slightly translucent. Something was seen at the corner. Suspicious bag under the wave down local. Suspicious bag. This is third major something this year. It is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was last, blah blah. The trial begins. Expected to last up to, okay, grand treason. No trace is discovered of Cinca Harris, but search continues. Mary Matthews Jones, the author illustrator, oh shit, whose fanciful stories were written under the pen name Mary Marigold, was I nervous clicked it. Was last seen by a close friend. Oh, she went missing, getting into carriage after a late luncheon date with the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver couldn't be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed it case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point and we are seeking information. So she went missing. Oh, there's so much here. Blue is math and red is languages. Convince me otherwise. Math is green to me for some reason. Very, very clearly green. Languages is more yellowy orange. Yeah, for me. Societal, anything like societal thing is blue for me. Green is ethics. Outrageous! How can you think like that? Yellow or orange? I agree with that. Like, history to me also is yellow. Biology is green. That's a safe one, I would say. Ethics is gray. Yeah, I can see that. Are we having like a synesthetic battle right now? History is brown. History is yellow for me. Do you have other color associations like to numbers or people or set music or stuff like that, or is it just school subjects? Sepia, nice. Depends on how old the history is. Physics is blue as well. Physics is purple to me, I think. Chemistry could be more blue. Anyways, priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Ares have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. Those lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for those aristocracy, blah blah blah, and access has never, double space, has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today. Local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders, including definitely not the lady who wrote those books, breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guard and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is a renowned ruby crown of Orinda Ares. It's the red prince crown. The priceless crown whose material worth pale in comparison to historic value. If the rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated by a children's book illustrator, for example. Okay, good. Purple, you heathen. what you said about the traffic lights. Green stop like grass and trees. They don't. Red go like blood in your veins. This is madness, though. Oh boy. Look, I have a European example of something like this, a bit different. But in almost everywhere in the world, if you want a like affirmative from someone, right? You'll do like this. If you want, like, or if someone does that, it's an affirmative. I mean, like this. That's an affirmative. If someone does like this, it's a negative. In Bulgaria, it's the opposite. Bulgarians is like, yes, let's do that. No, I disagree. It's wild. I got a bit dizzy doing that. I'm getting old. Number 7 is a very sharp number to me, but 3 is both sharp and shapely. 3 is like either 2 pincers or it's a butt. It depends on which side you're looking at. This is why Rex is a contrarian. Oh, is Rex Bulgarian? Wait. I'm trying to... Did Rex go to school in England or something? Or... I'm thinking about Rex's accent is very not Bulgarian. I guess mine is not Norwegian either. Well, then... Because I've met quite a few Bulgarian people, young Bulgarian people too. I think I have not met anyone who has just a completely... He has an American, but it's more like, I didn't think he was, or he could be many things, but he doesn't have a very like, maybe a bit similar to me, just like a bit of this and a bit of that. Yeah, exactly, a general one. Because sometimes if someone has an American accent, then you can pick up certain things. Like, I mean, Southern is very, and I do not know how different parts of the states have different accents, but you get certain, like, yeah, pick up certain things. Very neutral accent, yeah, I agree. Archived floor plan, what the frick does that mean? I don't know what it means, but we're going there. Lavatory? What does archived floor plan mean? This is fucking useless. That looks a bit sus. Can I at least use the... No. Okay. I want to get really good at faking an Irish accent for some reason. But I feel like whenever I meet Irish people, I tend to always get along with them. For some reason. Break time. What is the archived one? Oh, it means I can't see all of them. It's random. I think we're gonna do this. There's a puzzle. I don't know what the puzzle is. I think archive is random, actually. I wish I could do a Scottish accent. I don't do very good Irish or Scottish accents. I feel like I love both of this. Irish and Scottish, I love both of them. I feel like if I would try to do those accents, I could only do the very kind of stereotypical ones. Yo, Cupid! How are you doing? Thank you so much for the sub. That's so very sweet of you. How are you doing? Happy Potato Day! I accidentally tricked everyone though, because it was apparently yesterday. But I did not have the time to... I did not have the any time to stream yesterday, so yeah. I hope you're doing well, Cupid. How did it go with... I remember you said you were practicing for some... Were they exams again? Me getting ads for male deodorant and alcohol and male bladed razors. Shrek, I think my theory is that it's like, okay, this person is a mixture of Shrek and Sherlock. We need some testosterone here, I think. Someone should just make a profile and just call themselves like Rapunzelita and see what kind of ads you get. Give zero gender information, but call yourself like something like that. Male racers tend to give a closer shave anyways. Oh, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if you have a male and female version of something you can buy and the female version is just like conspiratorially made worse, like fucking pants without pockets and all that shit. There was a raid? Wait, was there a raid but I didn't see? Okay, the chat has now glitched. The chat has now glitched. Let's see. I'm doing incredibly. Just finished studying and we'll get some foodies later. I'm so happy you're doing well, and that you're doing incredible is even better. It went amazing, and now we have the written finals. Oh god. Well, congratulations on getting through most of it then. And like, how far into your career? Because like, medical careers can be so freaking long. So how long until you are finished as a nurse? Wait, I got that. I remember correctly. Nursing school, right? Technically, it's Shrek, as in scare. Yeah. In Norwegian, we say skrekk. With the Oslo dialect, skrekk. That's not how I would say it, but look, if I would use my own Norwegian accent, it wouldn't represent how. Anyways. So I don't get sued out of my swamp. Nice. But I think it has to be something like that, Shrek. That it's your name sounds like, to the AI that gives these horrible ads, it sounds like someone who would want those kind of things. Still 2.5 years and then I started residency. Oh boy. I think that's why I didn't find your profile, Shrek, because it used to be with just it was just with an age. I think I'm gonna do this one to open up, to be sure I'm open up more things. Oh, I need the jam! Okay, that's YOLO. This one has money in it, I remember. And the door. Okay, that's fine. And more walkies. Five apples. Pick up fruit. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses. I don't know what riddle this is, but I'm gonna take a picture. I don't think it's the orbs, because I think the orbs is not that many, but it could be like 5, like an equal amount of each thing. And I thought it was a raid. Oh, I wasn't sure, because sometimes I get, like, I don't notice the notifications, or OBS is glitching out with chat. I'm too stupid to be Sherlock, but too smart to be just Shrek. In between there is a good middle ground, I think. It explains your playstyle pretty well. Nice. I think I actually, maybe once only have I caught your stream, actually. So I'm excited for you to start streaming again. Let's think about this. So this one can be unlocked. It's either this or it's this. This is quite a few steps back. I'm gonna go for this one. The right side has more locked doors, as it said. Commissary, I cannot do that one. That one's going to be shit too. That one's going to be shit. We need to redraw this. Fuck. Are you a gasp fake circus fan? Do the archive. No, I'm not doing the archive. I'm not going to risk that. I have no idea what fake circus fan means, so I probably am. Boudoir? I'm not going to take that. I'm going to take this one. No, I need 2 freaking gems. Well, I have to do the archive then. Boudoir is nice. Yeah, there's this thing back here that I do not have the solution to that, but it also blocks it off, so I can't get further. So I have to do this. Okay, good. We have a parlor. Oh, the parlor is this one. The black box contains gems. Wait, I forgot the premise. 1 is truthful. At least 1 box with true state. Okay. Oh, hold on. At least 1 box with true statements. Always be at least 1 with only false. The 1 box that has a price within the other rows. Okay, so at least 1 truthful, at least 1 not truthful. The black box contains gems. All 3 boxes are empty. This one is definitely fake. This box and the blue box are empty. This could be true and this could be true. If this is this has to be true, actually. Chubzik, yes, the ads are only for Twitch, as far as I understand. My entire thing is performing in a circus. Oh, cool! I didn't know that. I'm trying to entertain people. Nice. I swear it makes sense when I get my VTuber models and lore ready. I'm excited for that. I hope you get less time to work and more time to do those creative things, because that sounds like a fun time. It's one of those like I know, like, kind of, there's a lot of clown centric things these days, I feel. Wait, I'm gonna read the wording on this one a bit. One box were at least, which with only true statements or with only false statements. These are 2 statements. This box is empty, the other one is empty. It can't be like half and half. I think it has to be these 2 are empty. So this is true. This is true. This is false. Oh! Also, Potato, please tell me you know how to pronounce boudoir. I think so. I think it's boudoir, right? Not boudoir. Whenever I see anything French, I expect Leon is often lurking. I just hope I can make him like kind of boudoir. There are certain languages where I just, a lot of French I just give up because I have no clue. It'll be like croxillice and it's like hush or something. More like a oo sound. Boudoir. Maybe. Boudoir. Billiard room. Let's go for the billiard room. Wait. Oh, I didn't wait. I'm not doing the archive one because I don't know. Boudoir. boudoir, I think. I like the English way of saying better than the French one. How did can you phonetically type in the two? Let's see. Nine, and then it's 1 plus 3 plus this is 11. This is minus, that's 13 minus 6, 13 minus 6, 7, so it's 5. $20 divided by 2? 10? No. $11 was 5. Oh, there, I didn't see the yellow, so it's 20 minus 10 times 2 is 20. The French one sounds monotone. The English one sounds like you're having a great time. Ah, sounds naughty and classy at the same time. Boudoir. Is that the French one? And the English one is boudoir? Boudoir. Boudoir. I like mine better. 11 minus 7 is 4. Oh god, wait. Yeah, it is 4. Times 2 is 8. Look, numbers are like liquid in my brain. They just like... Oh. Boudoir. Boudoir. Silver key. Unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors. Ooh, that's nice. Oh, there is a hint with the pluses and the minuses and such. Wait. I'm not going to use that here. I might use it here, I think. Let's use this one. Claim ticket, shovel, coat check. This would fuck up. Everything fucks up everything! I'll get a shovel. That's not gonna help me. I need to do this and hope for the best. Oh boy. Do the archive! Let's go. I mean, it leads somewhere, at least. It's a corridor, as they say in French. I think I'll use the silver key here. I'm not taking any. Wait, why couldn't I do the silver key? I am confusated. I have the silver key. Is a silver key that if I use a key, I can use a silver key? That does not make sense at all. Yeah, but I couldn't use special key here. Did it say use special key on this too? Because I just pressed the door. Oh, something disconnected. Oh no, my external drive just connected for some reason. I don't know. Maybe you need the door you can to get into the room. Why does this one not... Oh, it's rotated like that, I see. Do I have to do archive again? I can go down to chapel, worst case. That's YOLO. Oh no, I think this is a dead end. Fuck. It did. I think it gave me some. Gave me a lot of monies. There's something here, I think. Oh yeah, it's this one. It's written in red. That's a signal, I feel. My brother was in trouble. So this is the red prince writing about their brother who is the blue prince. And I'm one of them, I think. It's gonna be my assumption. Hello. Can I pet you? Praise the hamster. Motivate. Best of luck puzzling. Thank you, Shrek. Thank you for popping by. Thank you for perusing male-scented perfume ads to support my stream. I hope you get better ads or not. Some solution to that bogus. I think there are some ways of just. I don't actually. I haven't looked into this, but I think there are some browsers that just don't show ads or something like that. Don't tell Bezos that I said this, but I think there is some. There are ways to avoid those things. It's quite obnoxious. And I'll have to go back to the chapel. And lose more monies. Ugh. Is there anything in this room? Ah, there is monies. This would be the next way. Yeah, I didn't have an option to... Well, definitely doing this one. Let's see what this is first before we move on. Because if I go here now, I don't get a chance to choose. Dining room. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after rank 8. How do I know my rank? Claim shovel. Let's go claim the shovel. There, thank you. Ah! I can check an item too, but let's be... There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 to get to the courtyard, where I can dig. I think that's going to be worth it. What is this? Can I pick this up? No. Oh god, a key, nice. Coins. I think that's the only place that has that. That's okay. I got a key, which I'm very happy for. This lets me test out the theory too that the silver key only works when you can use a key. Maybe it's a balancing thing. I don't know. What does this say? Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plan associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask the staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. So there's this like meta kind of... It's almost like they're in on, like, the game mechanics of the ever-changing rooms is just like a legit thing. Where do I... Silver key. Unlocking a door with the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. But oh, it has to be a locked door. Wine cellar. I think that's good. I have only 14 steps. Swan song. Taking a picture of this. Okay. 13 steps. Ah. Oh, I can use special key. I'll use the silver key. I mean, at least it'll break through that, kind of. Adds locker room, sauna, and pump room. I haven't been in a pool room before, so let's go with the pool room. Drafting pool routes. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day. No running. Okay. Otherwise a very uneventful room. The only way. Pump room, control water flow through the estate. I feel like that's definitely what we're going to do. Pool. I can even see here greenhouse. Oh, it's like control and then I rotate something. This one went to 2. So this one goes to the kitchen, it seems. If I pull this up. Now it drains from the kitchen. Let's go to pool. How am I supposed to? Oh, I get it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This goes back there, which I can get like this. I understood it now. There. Can I drain it even more? I don't want to lose a step just because. Yeah, it went down. Greenhouse. What other courtyard fountain? Let's try to do the opposite of what. Do we have kitchen? Greenhouse. That's this one. Let's just do the opposite of what is already there. Aquarium. We'll do negative. We'll do down. That's number 3. I wonder what the purpose of this is. Maybe I can get a hold of the thing in the water. Reservoir is this one. Oh, both of them are this one. Hello. So both of these, both 1 and 2, go to this machine. Which is also, I guess, dependent on the 2 other ones somehow. Let's get all of them up then. Roll them down. This is probably the reservoir, I'm guessing. But I would like to get the fountain emptied or down. Fucking break time. Maybe if all, oh, let's have a look at this. This is the directionality of this flow, I guess. So now it's both that one and this one. Haha! Because this one was empty almost, and now it fills up. No. But then I can probably empty the pool completely. I think. Okay, so I have to get to the reservoir or to the fountain. Or wait, so is this one, I think, uses both of them. Maybe I need to empty these into this, which is maybe the fountain. This fills up the pool more. Is it not a balancing of the... I might be overthinking this riddle a bit. This fills up this. But can I not... If I go back to... No, okay, this is okay. Let's try this again. There. Go back to, say, reservoir. That's this one, I think. And we do. Oh, this fills up. Reservoir is drained, so this is not the reservoir then. Wait, so what is this room? This is pump room. There's definitely a note over there, so I should find a way to... See if I go here. No. Fountain. No, actually, this reservoir, I think I know now. No. I want to do this and then turn the switch on the back. Like this. And then... Yes. Then we can empty the pool completely, I think. So this one is like that, I think is good. Cool. Uh-huh. Almost. I think there's one more. Aquarium. And then pool room. Oh, you can see it's just stretching upwards. Haha. Hey. That is a victory in my eyes. Really, Metal Detector? Are you... Thank you for helping me out. I would not have found these. That's not a note. And that is not a note. You could also just like walk into it and pick it up, but you know. Okay, which one else do we need to... Let's open this door first and see. Passageway. Oh, we have to do that. Okay, this one. Great Hall, 7 locked doors. 7? How does that even work? If I do this, I cannot use the other. I guess the upper ones are 3 different iterations of the room. We're gonna guess. I only have one key anyway, so I think this is not... I'll do this and then go up, I think, archive room. Just let's see what this is. The freaking sauna. Maybe I get more... Tomorrow you'll start with extra 20 steps? Hell yeah. Broken lever. Okay. We only have a few more steppies. Locker room. Ah. Okay, let's try. It's locked. No. There's one key. I mean, I have to do this. For fuck's sake, freezes your accounts. Money in these will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted until tomorrow. Wait. Money and this amount will not reset. Okay. I mean, one gem and 32 coins. Is either that or hoping that this will point to the right and that the lever I found... I think the lever is something I need to get into this door, probably. Yeah. Food for sale will give me more movement, but there's no other place to go. There's definitely a color code to things too. Like I feel red rooms and blue rooms. Like red rooms, chapel, archives, they're either giving you an added challenge or there is kind of like worker class kind of vibe to it. The blue room is more like administrative maybe or I mean, yeah. I think freezer is where I go. not for staff use. With some pictures. Okay, I'm going to call this a day. I don't think there's any places I can get to. And end it in a sauna. I think that my accounts have been thawed. Oh no, that's not what I wanted at all. I mean, I learned a valuable lesson, but in doing so, I fucked myself over. I feel like this place should give you more movement too. Well, I learned something. And now... No! Well, that sucks. Mount Holly, west-facing Manor of the Dead. West Wing favored 11 dead-end rooms. Yeah, there's definitely like a left-right kind of like aristocracy with the observatory and like furnace hardworking kind of. Yeah, there's definitely something there. Steppy's taken. Save and continue. I'll do another one. You can also see here left and right is like left is red and blue. I do start with 20 extra walkies though. But I do not start with a fucking sauna. Let's see what these three are. Breaker box. Faucet was also very tempting, but maybe this is actually the code here. Wait. Apples, bananas, oranges. An even spread would be ideal. I think that has to be the thing. Maybe if I just keep pressing them, at some point I'm going to accidentally get the... That's how puzzle games work, isn't it? Look, I don't know. Dark room? I'm going to turn all these on. I don't know. VAC. How many are they? 6. Okay. Guest bedroom, parlor. The blue box is empty. This is the blue box, so this one is true. The blue box is true. That means this one must be wrong, which means that the blue box is not empty, so then we do this. Nice. Den is very nice. Oh, that looks like a door, but it is not a door. So effectively, this one goes left, this one goes left. I think this goes up. Let's get the gem from this one, I think. Okay, this is all fucked then. Let's get to the closet. And we'll have to go through the corridor. This is going to be the shortest route if I don't have a bit of luck now. Come on, little game. You can help me. Okay, well, that's good. At least. Is there anything in this room though? This is her bedroom. Why is her bedroom blue? Oh! The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5. Can I do like this then? No. Yes. I didn't think that would work actually. Nook goes there. This one goes up. We have to take this one just to increase the chances of. I want to explore the outside too. Food for sale. Chapel goes up. I don't have any monies to lose, so I think we do this. Us poor people can be here as much as we want. This cannot be the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. Not that. Okay. Oh, greenhouse. That's a bit risky. We're more likely to draft green rooms, but I have not seen that room before. Hey, Mardi Gras, how are you doing? Where potatoes grow, livelihoods flourish. That's true. What's up, dog? I am so tired, Marty. I moved to a new house and I started a new job in like an artisanal cider farm. I'm doing the classical. This is legit the thing. Like I'm doing the classical, like they call it the PhD to baker career path, where you do PhD and you're just like, I fucking can't deal with this anymore, and then you find some very how do you say, manual work or something that is just very different. Like one of the prodigies at the institute was just like, he made 2 nature articles and he was just like, fuck it, I'm gonna be a carpenter now. And he's definitely happier. How are you doing, Marty? Yeah, I'm working right now. They don't have as many people to work at this place, and there's also some friends of mine, so I'm happy I can help them out. So it's like six days of work per week, and the day when I'm not working, I'm doing something in the house because it's a new house and shit. So I'm exhausted. So every time I have the chance to stream a bit, it's a good time. Let's check out this greenhouse. Have you played Blue Knight? No, Blueprints. Blue Knight. Oh, there's music. Da, da, da. 4 with 2 first. What are these notes? What the frick? Oh, it's probably because this leads into that. I've never seen this like this before. Alright. Trees found something inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain, the clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coin, so toss away these sheets, you find a worthy trade. Okay. This game is like, at the start it's like, you should have a notebook and take notes, and I'm just like taking pictures of everything because I'm lazy. It's gonna be well worth it. Exhaustion will fade, yeah, and I don't work that much for the rest of the year. It's just like for these few weeks, so it's fine. I'm just tired. But soon I'll be able to be a bit more present on Twitch and do some more fun things. So you played Blueprints for 20 minutes a year ago. So you haven't, yeah, you basically haven't played it. So Sheets was lighting up. Those are that's sheet music though. That's a gem. That is 100% the Lego flower. That's a shovel thing. There we go. Nice. Yo, there's a lot of stuff here. An unimpressive pebbles. Aww. Yeah, I don't understand this. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid. So toss away these sheets. Maybe it was just, you will find the gems in the plants, but the room didn't say anything about it. Maybe it's something like that. Fine. This is the lever. This opens up the lower door of that last room. There. Has to be. But I need to find the, like, lever. And I spend my coin to the chapel, that's fine. Oh boy. A courtyard, that's pretty good. As far as a gem, that's fine. Because I have the shovel. Old shoe. I am not lucky with this thing today. Old tin can, oh my god. What is this? Sometimes there are just items in these rooms. There's a padlock. We can go down first, I think, and see. Oyster. Aquarium, nice. It's Eureka, it's not. Oh, and we just passed into June. Happy Pride Month. And we just got a fucking rainbow room as we went into Pride Month. That's amazing. Yo, that's a freaking statement right there. Hope you all have a lovely Pride Month. Be gay, do crime, all those things. Oh, yo, that's Alex made that one, right, Leon? There is a Pride arrangement in. I'm not sure if it's in this town or the next town. I'll see. I don't know what it is or when it is, but I'll have to figure out. The tricky thing now is, because this one, no. I have to do the aquarium, I feel. We have to do the aquarium. Let's. That is very lucky. Hey, pregnant man, medium skin tone. I'm sorry. There is some lore here I am not aware of, I think. But that's okay. This is a very bland looking room for being all rainbowy on the main thing. It's Marty's nickname. Okay, okay. I'll keep that in mind. We found. I have to go. I'm gonna lose my coins again. Fuck it. Can I just pick up this? No. Yes, use the freaking broken lever. I knew it. It's my TTS name in fellow Lotus streams. Oh wow. Got it. Okay, so I've opened. I have frickin' break time. I've solved some of the mystery though. It does not. But I went to the. I have done the breaker thing. The keycard is not powered on. I thought I'd fixed this. But before I turned it off and then it worked. I did like this. Maybe I just make these all. I have a vague memory of watching Leon just press these and randomly getting it right. Is that true, or am I making that up in my head, Leon? Twitch ads are hilarious. I'm being served an Italian advertisement sitting in good old Germany. Oh wow. Well, at least you're getting better ads than Shrek. She kept getting like male deodorant ads and stuff like that. I don't know. I've seen someone get the right combo without any clues. Yeah. I think this is what I did before. Like, I had the bottom things off. I'm gonna lose so much steps from this, but I'm gonna learn. So it's fine. No? So why? That's weird. I feel like I did it exactly like this before, and then it worked. But that's obviously not the case. But I don't have fucking key cards though. I mean, that's also the problem here. I don't have any key cards. I have keys, but they're not in the shape of cards. But I have learned some things at least. Electronic keycard, fuck you. Yeah, I was a bit unlucky with some things here. Let's go outdoors and see what we can do. I'm always curious what this glitch is. Like, I haven't seen anything remotely buggy in this game so far. Okay. This is nice. Waterfall. I don't recall this, actually. Did I not see this last time? Is this something new? Is it this when it becomes a horror game? Is this where you glitch through the boxes and then you can no clip into the rooms? No? Does it lose? No. Didn't count as a separate area. You have an in-game journal with clues, or is each puzzle solved with the info you need on display? I would say more the last one, or you find different clues, like it'll be a letter that says something. The green bananas have to be in the summit of the fourth moon, and then you have to kind of take a note of that, and you come to the next room and it's like, ah, you find some green bananas or something. So far they haven't been that obscure, the riddles, but it's more that I need to find the right combination of rooms and do the right decisions in a way. Oh. 4 letters. I have a theory of this one actually. Because there was one thing there. 1213. 1213. No. Because it says MCCX3. I'm not making that, that's the right word. MCCX in number. I am not on the internet. Give me a second. $12.13, yeah. Okay. Okay. So it's not 12.13. What I try to do right now? Well, I don't have any places to walk. I don't have any places I can go inside the house, so I was just thought maybe with the things I've found, maybe I can unlock some mysteries in the garden, which seems to not be the case, but it reminded me that there is a little padlock with 4 numbers, which I think is good to remember, because I had forgotten about that. Yeah, we have to call it a day, sadly. No, I put 1213 because it was MCCX11XIII. So it's basically, so M is 1000, CC 200, X1, and then 1 and III. A bit unlucky with that. This will be the last one before I have to go to bed, by the way. I'll try to keep a bit of a tempo on it and see what we get. Starting out with a bedroom, I think is nice. The nook is even better with a key, I think. Honestly, let's just get the guest room and then go back. Oh god, there's also this one. I'm gonna take a risk with this. Hey Ramiku, how are you doing? Norway got bronze? Wait, in what? What did we do? I watched the whole game. How are you doing, Ramiku? Ice hockey? Oh god, are we good at that? I had no idea. First bronze? Oh, okay, so we aren't traditionally good at that. Well, that's good to know. Hooray for us, I guess. Well, I hope you're doing well. My previous best was 4th in like 1952. That sounds about right. It's odd though, because like we're such a winter sport nation. So anything with skis and we're just kick ass. Skates? No. We have no idea what to do anymore. I was losing my mind when Norway almost beat Canada. No way. I almost feel like that shouldn't be. Are you freaking kidding with me? Oh, it turns around. I think we're gonna go with items for. I don't have money, so let's go with this. That's great, actually. It's supposed to be. Oh no, it's movement. There. Only very rarely do you find items in here. Okay, I need to be a bit lucky now. Let's hope that Den can say, oh, man, Finland got the gold? Oh my god. So that's something you're into. I feel like I've heard Finnish person I worked with mention this. Congrats though. That's great. So are you also into ice hockey then, I presume? I have to do this. It's not lost yet. Oh yeah, that was this one. Breaker box. Parlour. I think we do the breaker box. It's about the only sports we're good at. I do follow it quite a bit. That's cool. I remember playing it a tiny bit at school and being shit at it. And turn on these. VAC indicators. Virtual something color. So what makes it blue, actually? Is it blue if both on the side are... I cannot make them blue now. That's weird. I'm sorry, what? Why did that turn blue? Oh. Red, these both become purple and then all become blue. No? This becomes blue. Hmm. I think being bad at it is universal experience. Takes willpower to learn it. I got an acid tackle done on me and I never played again. Yeah. But also, it's not, it never vibed. I never had the interest of these, like, kind of aggressive sports in a way. Most stressful game I ever watched is just about starting to calm down after an hour. Oh, you are still stressed after watching that. That's quite a stressful game then. If it's blue and the next to it is colorless, it just becomes blue. If it's green, it just becomes blue. If it's red, it becomes purple. What if it's red and the two next to it are purple? Like this. I know how to get the different colors at least. It could be that all of them have to be blue. I don't know. Let's leave it at that for now. I mean, it makes sense you want all of them to be blue. Oh, let me give this one more try. I feel like getting them blue through being purple has to be one of the... But the problem is that... doing this is not changing anything for it. Oh, here it says toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. So if I press the blue, it goes away and the next to it becomes blue. So that'll maybe work a bit differently from the edges. Purple is blue if you press it. If I press this one, what happens? It just becomes blue, this becomes purple. What happens if you have a green next to a purple and you press it? Nothing. Fucking the squirrel goes in the square hole. Yeah. I'm gonna wait until I get some hints on this one. I don't like those kind of puzzles. Let's see. Observatory chapel gives me 2. Do I risk on the observatory? It gives me something though. I can do the observatory. I think it's fine. Okay. Might be worth checking if there's anything up here. I wonder if the soundscapes are like coded by the... Can I look in multiple places here? No. Yeah, it'll have to be this, I think, all the way. No, I'm not taking a chance. I'll hide in the closet for a second. Nice. And a gem. A bedroom, we're not gonna take. Dark room, parlor. You cannot see floor plans, I hate that. I think it's fine. There's definitely some things in here that I haven't. Wait, there's definitely... Darkroom is mentioned in the utility closet. I remember now. Floor plans. I'm just gonna go to the breaker room and have a look at something. Dark room off, and I can press on again. I had a feeling. I had a feeling. I have been on point with quite a few things so far. There we freaking go. Oh, he was trying to take a picture of himself. Oh, Sivka is the name of the thing. If I can zoom in on that, if I have the magnification fire glass. I tried multiple times. That's the lady who made the things. E. Print notes, age S. That's the main guy, I think. Has oh god. Cursive letters. Has sequestered. Has requested yet another point of her ladyship. I assume for one of her rooms in the west wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark to keep an eye on that. Okay. You saw what you wanted? Okay. That hand looks a bit off. Synca is probably trying to sell it. That one's not good. That one also might have. Oh, there are some weird clocks around this game. All right. View inventory of all items currently in house. Pantry. I might do pantry to get. Yeah, we're doing pantry here. And then we can go here and have a look. But this will be garage. I think we do garage. Because I have found the key to the car. That probably opens this box. Hell yeah. I did the thing! And then suddenly the character from Resident Evil 6 comes in there and has to drive over him 5 times or whatever it was. This is the Red Prince. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month and you... Oh no, it's Mrs. Babbage. And the car have been gone when your service was required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Maybe all the working class people are red and all the nobles are blue. I mean, this is exciting. West Path. Oh god, I need to wait for break time for this one. This is too exciting. This is way too exciting. I like this game. I feel like the... how do you say? The challenges are not that hard that you get completely stuck. But difficult enough that you want to continue trying. Which is great, I think. Oh. Tomorrow is work again at 9 or something. I don't like waking up early for work. But I'm happy it's not like I have to wake up at 7. And the work is quite easy, luckily enough. But you run around so much, like serving food, picking up food, cleaning things. My knees are not happy about it. Boy. I need like a solid 4 months, no, half a year of just not doing a lot of laborious work. Right, I'm super excited about this. Let's walk around. Let us peruse the gardens. Oh, it's this one. Yeah, can I unlock this now? Oh, it's not that one. I could not do that. Still on the same. If I had rooms here with windows, would I be able to see them? I like so much that you have an outside area, because it's kind of a gimmicky game. Like, you go and you find these, you're drafting these rooms, but having like that other area you can go to like that, I just love that. Those look like gems. Low poly gems. Ooh. Ah. The West Gate has been permanently unlocked. Nice. Hey, Pop, I'm gonna go to bed now after this. How are you doing? And have you had a nice International Potato Day, Miss Potato? Miss Potato did a lot of driving today. Picking up a new drone, actually. You're tired? Yeah, me too. I'm gonna go to bed after this. I found some mysteries in this game, so I'm just gonna have a look at them and then I will be retiring. Oh, what is this? Special floor plans now cost steps instead of this. Special items. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots. What is this? I did drink milk from your stupid potato gaff. Nice. You're allowed to do that. That's a shared cup. Game is so clever. Okay, notice of termination. Dear Mr. Revane, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as groundskeeper will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observations and documented instances of neglect in the performance by one asshole. The state of the green rooms in particular have deteriorated significantly over the last months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel, ensuring all tools and equipment belonging to the estate are returned. Tool shed. Your final wages will be settled promptly. We thank you for your time and wish you the best. I'm sure this person did a good job and they're just being assholes about it. Oh? I have done something. Is that Mount Celeste in the background? Imagine that crossover. Alright. I'll be speedrunning this run. Awesome. So we have to go to the pantry now. This room will do well with some... Hey, yo! Kaya Kex with the raid of 14! How is it going? Love the Pride cookies. I'm not sure where in the world you're from, but it just popped over to June now, so happy Pride Month if you're from Europe. How are you doing, Kaya? And what brings you here? Are you a Blueprints person? Hold on. So yeah, welcome here. I haven't... this is my first meeting with your community. So I'll just briefly say welcome everyone to the Potato Basket. I'm Stupid Potato and I moved to a new house recently, so my office is a mess. I haven't played that much Blueprints. I got into it recently. I play various, I don't know, roguelikes and stuff like that. Noita, Hollow Knight, Elden Ring. I love speedrunning. I got a bit into game deving at some point. But yeah, it's the chill time here. I'm low-key about to round off though, because I need to get to work in not too long. And today is the International Potato Day. Actually, it was yesterday, but it is the real thing. So we celebrate that by playing potato games every month. Let me just catch up with chat for a second. Oh my god, OBS, what is wrong with you? There we go. You played Blueprints? Nice. I have not gotten far with it, so spoilers be damned. I want to figure out the mysteries myself. So, understanding of that is greatly appreciated. Thanks for shout out, of course, of course. Recovering science guy with a cat, yeah. I suffered from academia for like 10 years or something. And then I took like the PhD to restaurant business career path. So now I just work serving food and drinks for people, and I'm very much happier with that. You love the potato frame? Thank you. My brother made it. I did some of the coloring. My brother is an artist. Thank you so much for following the potato basket. I'm a bit of a recovering science girl with a cat. Really? Yo, thank you as well for the follow. What type of science are you into? I get furious when they spoil me. Yeah, me too. I think it's nice to get these. And there's one thing, like when I play Noita and we're like deep into making ones that are technical things. I don't mind like if someone tells me some exploit, but I don't want the joy of exploration to be taken away from me. So let's take about, you're about to finish your PhD, but I'm not working right now, taking a break. That sounds healthy. So I defended my PhD in December, but it was like, so on average it takes 5 years here, but you're given 3. And if your boss has extra money, you get more. Mine didn't, so I moved home to my mom, and for 2 years I wrote the thesis by myself. And then I finished it and I defended it, and I was a bit like, I'm gonna go out of academia now. And then I did. Thank you for the congrats. It was quite strange. My mom's a sweetheart, so it was alright in that way, but at least I finished, and I'm very happy with it. Now I work serving artisanal cider drinks to people and try to get more time for Twitch and YouTube and speedrunning things and stuff like that. I'm gonna have a bit of a run through this run because I need to get to bed very soon. So I'm terribly sorry, Kaya and the Kaya crew. I'm so happy you popped in. Wait, Leon, Leon, you hang out in the Blueprints community. Do you know any of these people? I'm not planning on speedrunning this. I think Leon did one speedrun of it. Oh yeah, I need to do this. The question, there was a raid from someone who's playing Blueprints, and I know you've been kind of more into this community, so I was wondering if maybe you knew some of them. At least you did this, not gonna help me too much. You did this speedrun using some kind of glitch. That was the something you were into. What day am I on? I think 6. Oh, I can actually afford magnifying. We're getting the magnifying glass. Hell yeah. Because, oh, that is amazing. Okay. Because I saw something. Yeah, if you want to look away, Kaya, I don't know what you've seen or not, so that'll be your responsibility. I didn't know you, but I'm a variety streamer, so I don't only stream Blueprints. Yeah, then that makes sense. Day 21. Okay. What's the code? I was hoping I could see the code. 1128. Okay, well, there you have it. Amazing. I knew it. I noosed it. I feel like there was one other here where I was like, oh, that one's fine. Maybe this one? No. Somehow feel like they wouldn't have two of these kind of riddles in one. And usually you can kind of make out when there is something. Oh, this one I think has something. Yeah, let's have a look at this. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always fake. That's something I'll take a picture of. I got a huge Miro board with my clues on it. Miro board. I watched a few people play through and I've done a very specific speedrun. I don't know if they patched this route. I remember you said it was this glitch or exploit. Okay, but I learned... No, I have to go back. I have to go to the... I can do that next time. I'm just gonna go and run for it now. Rump. I'm sorry, what? I'm doing the Rumpus room. I don't... A lot of monies. Oh, okay. Is it Ask Jeeves? Yeah. Oh, sorry. I need to stay on top of chat. Start with photos just like you. Be careful with spoilers. The game is very non-linear. Some people find stuff in the first couple of days. Yeah, that's true. That is true. You need to get ready for bed. Yeah, honestly, me too. I'm just gonna wrap up this session. This is gonna be an Ask Jeeves kind of thing, I think. Oh.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear.
I am the Red Prince? No. Yes? Maybe.
I see a boy standing on a shoreline sand. He is looking for something. Something he was told he would not find. I see a black cat tied to a red flag. I hear the wind blowing, but the flag does not stir. I see a door marked by a rogue moon. A door that is always locked, yet has no key. It is the door you have been searching for, yet will not find. A lost room beyond the dark waters. What you
That's
have
so cool.
heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
That is so cool. That I expected some kind of cheap, like, guess something like this and get a benefit, but that was really cool. Man. That was like, I didn't expect the lore dump. luxury items for sale? Sure. How do I buy? Ah, moon pendant. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Master key opens all normal doors. Chronograph. While drafting, you may rewind. Silver spoon whenever you gain steps from eating. Gain twice that many steps. I cannot afford any of them, but that's good to know. Yeah, thank you for the raid again, Kaya. I'll drop you a follow after the stream too. And take care, and I hope you have good runs with blueprints later on too. I think probably my run is about to end now as well. All the way, has to be. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked, that's a lie. I mean, what I need now is somewhere to find. I think this is fine. There's a food I can use to get steps to. This one requires a lever. For every red room in my house, how many red rooms I have? 1. There. Okay. Let's use this. Aquarium. Yeah. Get this. Hey fish, how's it going? I am hydrated, yes. How are you doing, fish? Ooh. Raw floor plan. More. Ooh, that is a good thing to have. What is this? Door is locked. Okay. Freeze my accounts. I have 0, so that's not gonna help me. Courtyard? Yeah, let's go courtyard. I'm trying to understand this game, but it is freaking shovel. Let's go. Key, that is gonna help me out quite a lot. Nothing of interest, okay. Attic, 8 items! That's epic, okay. Coupon book, save 1 each purchase you make, okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 5. I'm never gonna get there. But that's cool to know that those things exist. Frickin' lever. I just need to find where to put it. Open this. Doing alright. Dehydrating with some cookies. Ooh. I mean, dehydrating with cookies sounds not too bad, honestly. Oh god. Thank you so much for giving editors. The red prints, I regret to have the conclusion is not fit for the current catalog. If you provide it with return low, blah blah blah. I get a thinking, okay. So they didn't want to have that book change The ending too political. Okay. So this was like a conservative kind of place, and they didn't want her stuff. Oh, am I screwed now? I think I might be screwed. Yeah, I think that was it. Unless I find one of these places to use the lever, which I have not seen. I'll have a gander, and then I'll be raiding out. Unless it's always in the same room, which I don't think will be the case. Actually, let's use the opportunity to go this way and into the garden and just do that. Go and see what that gives us. And we'll retire from there. Two, come on. Still two, still two. It was up here, right? Yes. And it said, I think I remember it at the top of my head. There we go. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to the campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will have each day with 20. Nice. I'm so glad I did that. And I have 0 steps. Ah. That was it. That's a great point to. What a cliffhanger. Okay, nice. I mean, that's great. I wonder if Kai recognized that you were looking there. She hasn't found that. Oh, really? I hope she didn't realize that. I hope she didn't realize that. In any case, let us find someone to raid, and I will be running off to bed. Let's see who is online. I'm sorry, Leon, I can't raid you. I know I promised, but you came here first, so you know. Let's check out the blueprints category. There's quite a few who are streaming this actually. Someone's having their affiliate anniversary. Guess we can check them out. Thank you for popping by. I need to try to understand how to... Bebert? No. I'm a bit unsure how to pronounce your name, I'm sorry. But yeah, thank you for the raid and the new follows. It was lovely to have you around. I do want to continue playing this game a bit. I'm going to raid into just Bert, sure thing. Let's raid into Soft Boy Corp. Yo, thank you for the follow. Let's see, Soft Boy Corp. Coop. Softboy Coop. They're having their affiliate anniversary, so it's a good opportunity to raid and say hi. And I'll be raiding off to bed and sleeping because I'm so tired. Take care. Good night. Love you all. Have a great Pride Month. Thank you for the follow. Oh, such a sweet community. It seems like this Blueprints. All right. Take care. Bye bye.
Oh. Welcome in, stupid potato. Welcome in, welcome in.